From another world, the doubt, the onward, beyond the land of my sacred home. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. From the perfect land where comes my nature, before the deception, my delusion, forever they come, my village may supply. We'll fight for freedom, we'll end the human war. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. From another world, the doubt, the onward, beyond the land of my sacred home. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own
If you want this portrait to bear any resemblance to you, stop fidgeting. Stand up straight. And turn your head towards me. There. Hold that pose.
What brought you to Tir Fradi?
What brought you to Tir Fradi?
Hello, Forkan.
Hello, Forkan.
No, not you! I'll make them pay for this!
No, not you! I'll make them pay for this!
What brought you to Tir Fradi?
What brought you to Tir Hello, Forkan.
Hello, Forkan. No, not you! I'll make them pay for this! What brought you to Tir Fradi? Why have you been drawing all these sketches?
So that your island can be appreciated by the rest of the world. Everything is new for us here. We have so much to learn, and who knows, the flora of your country could very well save mine.
Save it from the sickness you told me about?
The Malachor, yes. This is what I hope, in any case. It's taken so many lives back home. I do hope we haven't brought it here, too. I heard there were some sick people in the village. Let's talk about something else. This is the big day, is it not?
Yes. Today is the day Nilan and I complete our initiation.
Ah, I thought as much when I saw that strange woman appear in the village. Congratulations, you must... your mother approaches and she doesn't seem too pleased to see you with me.
Frafindem o'i raugum tokas arrynnoig se. Adi fel, cahole a siart kids quesa pwysig acta regu sagan eddi esa. Ad fel dy ole seneded. Toig mend minan veluded.
Oh, ria idam adrach avatir. Radit ka magrantam no.
Navreg da gomorosi neis valem. Ad gailu dadem esredas donegad sadiu.
Fravinda vatir. Radidu dadem riaidem evrach.
Ma, devreg da tarus. Tege tokata garantam.
Shouldn't you get going? I don't wish to be the cause of you getting in trouble with your mother.
Tell me about your people, the lions.
It is funny that you call us lions, because that symbol actually comes from a different nation than the one I call home. The coat of arms you're familiar with belongs to the Bridge Alliance, and it uses symbols from each of the peoples that make up the alliance. The lion is on the Mosinian coat of arms, but the Sinopol, another name for green, and the gold come from my nation, Tainea, and the azure from Thraxis. The three nations who make up the alliance are very different, but they have a common interest in fighting the same enemies. They fight side by side, sharing ideas, research, and goods. To the outside world, they are seen as a single people. But believe me, Morsinis are nothing like the scholars of Tainea or the boyars of Thraxis.
Did you say there were other people on your island?
Yes, there are actually other nations, in fact. I think I've already told you that we don't come from an island, but a continent, a vast land. Teleme is located to the west. You may have come across missionaries from this country. They have also settled on Tiefredi. They believe in religion and magic, and want to convert the world to their narrow vision of things. I must admit that they have remarkable architecture, but we've been at war with them for over 3 centuries. To the south is the Merchant Congregation, a league of city-states whose power lies in their talent for trade. They are skillful diplomats, and have made their neutrality an undeniable strength. They too have recently settled on your island. If you see elegant dandies dressed in silk who want to trade you something, you're definitely dealing with someone from the congregation. The Dutan Empire is situated between Teleme and our alliance. It is a huge land, and we are also at war with them. Their country is being torn apart by civil war, which is most likely the reason they haven't attempted to settle here yet. Finally, the free cities are in the very middle. They are a relatively young nation, perched high in the mountains. They have just won their independence from the Empire. Most of the mercenaries in the Coin Guard come from this country.
What brought you to Tiefredi?
It is a long story. For a time, I was no more than an armchair scientist. That's what we call naturalists and cartographers, whose work is based solely on the accounts of other people. I read travel memoirs written by others, and studied plants brought back from other people's travels, without ever leaving the comfort of my university. I had more adventurous friends who ventured across the seas and traveled through enemy lands to bring home knowledge. But I found it inessential. I thought they were taking nonsensical and unnecessary risks. With age, I've come to the realization that I've made some terrible mistakes by relying solely on other people's experiences. So when I heard about Tiefredi, this famous promised land, I wanted to see it for myself.
What's so special about the illness you told me about?
It's a disease we didn't know anything about. It wasn't mentioned in any of our ancient books. Seemingly overnight, hundreds of people all over the continent were stricken. Then thousands. All those who catch it lose their eyesight. Then their blood becomes black and thick. Eventually, they have to be locked up because they go mad and become violent. And then they die. In some cities, entire neighborhoods have been deserted, with the doors boarded up from the outside. Everyone has lost at least one relative. We must find a cure, or our civilizations will disappear.
You mentioned your country, Tonya. What can you tell me about it?
Compared to your island, it is a dry country with no large forests like you have here. But our stone is rich in minerals. We have sprawling, beautiful cities, as well as small fishing, mining, farming villages. Above all, it is a land of scholars, where science is celebrated and honored. It is governed by an assembly of wise men we call Sotharks, who are elected by each region for their great knowledge. I could explain our political system in detail, but frankly, it's rather complex and very different from yours.
You mentioned another people of the Alliance. Traxis?
Thraxis is a vast territory that became a nation fairly recently. My country even tried to conquer it at one point. It must be said that for centuries, their chiefs did nothing but fight amongst themselves. Actually, it was the attack by my nation that pushed them to rally against a common enemy and ultimately forged them into a nation. They are formidable horsemen, and their cavalry is a major asset in the war against Deleme and the Empire. They are coarse and unscientific, but without them, we'd probably have ended up bending the knee to our enemies.
What is Morsinia?
It is an ancient island nation to the far north of the continent, with a climate similar to yours. They are more isolated and protected from the Empire and Teleme, though part of their population adheres to a similar religion. However, they decided to join the Alliance to safeguard their independence and religious difference from their neighbors' proselytizing zeal. They are normally ruled by a queen, but they have an assembly of nobles and representatives of cities who advise her and make the laws. They are a refined, cultured people, and their science is admirable, but they're rather haughty.
I should go now.
Yes, I wouldn't want Minan to regret letting me stay here. Come and see me again when you can. Get out of here! Don't keep your chief waiting.
Sela heda, vor kento flan sabrichtom nui dom.
Nasmewinem vorken sindad da arsisau da garantamen. Na frichti korte sonegad.
Smein em fravind, velolto, et ja es cor da sonegad. Ariden ger, esto es sa.
Diwa daralwi samel sin aniloin. Tegets dailu mali minen kasin?
Ja, es dogem men radidao de hededmad ja taurebs nes oklendi.
Fravins em frank da dierna an hevigem. Butech ach, mavridan deot nes sedmat. Smeuin quisem se cavinanem samel nes diernam toflanem.
Es do ugesin, em navregem comarosi dwint. Tegedem.
Salene fras. Ensarada mag agenda maragloban. An sedenab.
Frigender erronoik se mera reshantal.
Svir en Esalanit. Sag Quainen du das
Kahe sitinem ansilau.
Airag oleg mooi visje maro en een ab. Nas kom faro edag.
Es marag varem der glendi masiens der hechredach kengedamdag. Karadem es karmag vorken noigdag.
Ja, serch a harlamad. Fared quies maesan farshedi e fravin qued radid.
Es adver valgachtas. Na tui bedela.
Es ovun varm de mavradi. La deuda de Messico.
Estrahem versagto. Radidendam sachen diagam da windluchton.
Cair? Adadordam se jagases radai de ragach. Naistalemi, a convenie frasi? Es radadore naik se jam linguides beyen mished daen?
Ja, esa radida no convenda quena sequena. Wo ken quis a jechtam da jungari vigi.
Ja sektor me en voglend neis junga de la renoixa. Sag broig de neis luchton ja is ten. Qui fravind ma berden varsa ten jasim miklodaig dequels.
Madid danita vuxanti, adiern, aval, adiernaha. Radidadara mens veludes?
Es dechem da gom frangide da dierna. Es menilanem, agesines fridenem ger. Es nie voglendaiga.
Nilan, es dechem dam kasin, es meshedam, voglinde kaishedan.
Vridenger. Es les anumam, muy crimodorig, richtig. Credo, anilain, y voglendaik. Sago es esa, si arula mai aidam. Tu si dame sarà di do, e varach a vinain. Con frangdis, mi aniro se maledi, quanto ribadari malarede dao a yoenga.
Estrag me klosted saradida. Na mem eve me armantiam sam pisru noixa.
Sage sam. Rense danie dechem faruedi, daher camem far voglendi. Voglendis desases redis ed jaes radei emesto. Kiden donegada shantamen lag obledenen. Es radei em adraig quahi luchton ten. Nas ordis ta doiga araigidem. Bad oleg loan de farwe di duis a magenta.
Qua avalem sega doflein. Quese dem fleidas da susudi esin neis luchtemen jaquensend. Eska overschede a sonea joam.
Manas tangosrit? Quaivret radides cavevam?
Samo radiduquis. Na coideme mandeam sam mada cavernoixa. Lientara orgi, neis henesem. A contagidem es anaogi maragdent. Sagnaole. Quedemes quinta agenta eleis rog. Care de siendo avenemen ugemendov. Ages abimelam vas, andevarsem evernoixio voglendi en michedni. Ami frogusmo en eme vedere.
is voor concurrentum. In veert daka dedi amike, avogliend morogke.
Vorken dada do varlegu in comfarueda. Na smeu in emes vir da vregu sin da sonegat.
Vorkend dam da doverlegu es vir. A smeo in emes fola den bod ad haberag da nes luchtum.
Ad loreto, crimo derit ma vanteama, na linquiden don e drog beesa.
Quet fravins mader cahe dierna mavai?
Fravin del Samel si gusudue, arole sonegada a heneseis Samel dienem hach gedactas. Es crimo derek seva nau ca henesam, des mare se vis, ag find enom mil fictaman ag ranon, moiolole hoila. Marca se viem si es na fravind marag, nama emse de vikshad hirem. Sageras de enclostedas, o sie hade segama va heleg suisi.
Quid bud edetmad, jam bud radai de ledach?
Na fravinde novege, es runam donegade, sag voglendade, ed an de nachtem, laua, sed me van atoflanem, anondagam qualsheid, em fledade. Echredneis sonegad sen, ages olod moi crimoderega gam de hen on mil frictimen, tege dad ni mag, ages radei de gedo, donegadaman, da halinia ringo.
Es arme mem confrangum edierna.
Faria dis adiuem dissima. Encar sed e corei cam davani legiside a rechte gledan.
Ad loredar avail. Vregame soleda hedesi e quel shedemene vigi.
Selene fras. Ensalada na gagenda maradloran.
Na fravint quid sient radit quas renoig vicigidam.
Na envert car ilda elu enet vigam sa renoig se.
Regen sa anga fors meunam de he vorkeni e senegesus leg. Ol bud komen petes voraka.
Fravint quod es confortag e renoig sa. Quies manas urne ms et denegata.
Mat. Estogem radid minan. Disam gaidam en lamen e cam ferta voglendi.
Ja, adierna.
Velmu cagiden quod nade to seis. Nameundum ad nueri tortesia marauto. Aled toflan tomad. Na vregt for sumunem dorkeniem da argumedau. Suisies radeies galda nadach, ka gaishedon en vlaman. Ami frogu. Estradeies nama relusem da huis radachtam. Dayam vregames tulanem no. Quedes donegada.
Es vogelaiga Swissi. Tichtan entre non mil frichtemen anes luchtom.
Es vir. Sagnama o quelom. Amen quenoidao em tugde wint London. Monesained nees wisvar nees luchtom anes direm. Es cair en jam vogelade. De me vrang jemesin. Clos due quiedon tiri. Avel du colli lagachtas re antamen lag. Lemat, ad noedam dau torten dis. Esrade amaroigade, et enaisem de jam quent suis reena. Aragdis, ebunedem ayagam. Estortem ael jam ad noedam, dam fis huis direm. En enegos homes siteneg. Sadiu est uvlerta viadidau ad luchtos, asien de bivedemen. Argadis en ad bois yandawi, milemen aberdis abiem varhas.
En velne dendere renoixa kaha ole de kad.
Clos dis me radidau cahuis valem. Vregdis suis vantem sies, fravind ma his kenne.
Jo, sag ma el velne dender. Quodes radeem vregar?
Bud radajem vor humes kasem farvad volad. Reumde en contortam nes luchtum.
Es fran de gadaktam voquel aridenger. Mad. Tegadis no a gadregdis controibander sa torten.
Quet mens aridengar? Es anken vardo da harlam de sonegat vir?
Radit quam caveneg em nascor quid vregda donegat. Quai? Quod vel sarigem?
Es rade em vogel donegat vir, nes luchtos, nes vis, en on nes enes, nes gorei, a nes luchtos. Na en on renaixamen. Linquita vi sagach da oglendi den. Sakto combers e forgrimodrem dent ja teugen de hetabe meile mares, samelma es dage. An mendu en berent es anama en orgi agedit.
Quai gales meo leg vridanam ger?
Faret es to samel sin. Nas to samel quen, de jam kladen de vriden an duben an etalemen. Esto samesa loban, jam to klade vintan lau. Sista hawel de hetira renoixamen nama began, a goita kene.
Quets me uns mader cahe diernam hach?
Esadan te saidu se. Kaden mishet kada. Frichtet began kraut. A radit ka sagam runikamon. Sax meuin emes kaur agol agedi arse gardanes luchtos anes dirise. Andeuicht se marag. A samel fravins kene, rense ventayam mader ka herenaiksa awint mignimon.
Radidames adevan everach.
Ko gwenoidachtam.
Es esame namada lung a vogel duis. Koned me...
Adierna hach.
Auglandaiga. Aida. Es anke nam da maured.
Atoy rids taran ole hennesem. Quetsiens radidau qui, mader cahe indredoige ja fragdend var he hennesem.
Boelaiona, ikiden o frangden de lucht. I mares var nes en esem daos seg bledenen di sin. En den quae glendam saer. Sag fosharedent, kasen samel teniasem. Using den tegan mar o lam cargaidui kalem. Convenden frason. Atuisidend da qualui talemi en olei en iedem. An olei en iedem, con ieden en iedend. Quasien de beta nas frus, ai sag tegedach. Da e corion, ja en iedend sin. Es da sad boy en broig da suisigem. Mesem nas namaent. En ieden renoiksa eilde en iedem sansier. An kenoiden di saulen laser si da linquidao de neisere sam. En on mil frichtemen, orgen neis flegan, amaraden neis na doiga. Frangen ka roila. Alugeid blau. Kanui siedes. Ane Amsterdam es atent. Sac convenendi quenon casina qualendi talemem. Es katasach miden samel enoila.
Quetiens radidau qui, de heded mad jam fregames da hext redacto negada.
Nasted madia radider. Ested madia beeder. Hages noi baruni eged. Velde quedes et quante gedi hamster. Samoidwi. Is Amsterdam aan duchtag. Nasan kenam da uvunom.
Quedes ca ir in nadoiga?
Esen nies ena olmanawi. Sinja nadan nies en esema nies luchtum eva biem ser donegadi. Esen frichtum de en on mil frichtimen. En enig age aneman en jedi. Esen nies henegosum a nies doige. Fandis en olegar midam akardis en samel karde nies die. Esrade amaroigade et enaisem de jam quent suis reena. Aragdis ebunedem ayagam. Estortem al jam ad noedam dam fisquis direm. En enegosom es siteneg. Sadiu est uvlerta viadidau ad luchtos. Asien de bivedemen. Argadis en ad bois yandawi. Milemen aberdisa bien varhas.
Es radai ema dregum quanes torten.
Bir tir si oleg. Manama sienten dad ma vagen togomleri goida es kaidi de gombo barem. Frichtiden da haline kontortam oleg.
Bior tirtomad asinit.
Bir tirtomad. Es a kenum da redi dani?
Radid mev, adier na harkadachtes. Daniem sien de biem de edon. Em nasiten.
Na fravin quod voglen sed. Sages vir sevoquel. O aginim qua salem fricte de bien sienda bebebon. Da barbadam da veru dar neuda far hassa diuir fer. Vol cretidao. Anamali keni anamar vila jam ludum seg. Perended com farweda canaidir bar.
Traneut quid betrichs wind grechan da ana bali. Samel sin echter idedent quies.
Escolda regus a enama vetrechen erenoixe. Orgent, arenen da holeia esament. Estaugem toigdent cavila ola ledi. Samel sakon, ja esen olehe niedem vedemen no.
Buru fara cretin da regu arcon. Sac sienten farberu betrechem en ail. Anas toigao a milementen, barig. Mende magalea quenac dactam. Adreg den quacha vedon ane arm.
Anna adregende reduven. Na brogde dwint.
Es el grendum frume de esa heda. Mas betraken parig. Es volla tacadeti diuen men fraga raigident.
Si und mes te gedacht already? Es volla dem euregdent reques kene.
Puslan suis lerg.
Cosce de ma. Nasciendo vrego vasi. Fare dehe comarti e comen am e vigem. Ma mendum de hairagi kongubari agen alimen es radeem tegedem de wind sunuset.
Lund en ole yiksi. Es ankan samel varni da sone gada nui.
Bir tirtomad, asinit.
Bir tirtomad. Is a kenum do ready dani?
Quese selgoiga ya ludenda nefrasum?
Concuba roaga verag. Sur concuba da degedak in evedan. Ette vetrekan kaolad confadag. Vreg da chase kadak. Laude anig da degedak in fronteran. Sagnamen lingui dau amantamen raordia baregina ma. Fravinna codesent. Cair lantek.
Quais radai selgda nes correem? Beemar loch ages feshon in eab.
Mana mendem da saidak dent. Nasientem biadida o elei vigina ma ca eshet. Sa quenaito. Marab me e sitten redena ma. Noi mo oleg. Quenaid ma da degedak de betrekken rach jaung. Age venan ja caído gente oleg. Forir. Quedem beto mara de sitten. Na vreget samel.
Quod está en?
Está gwint lanacton. Ad Loreto. Sa caid ma vinunt hanem marag vergei qua quasended madel canui. Havina duem bo requesenen quelam sa dium ver. Faret fravinem broigdai sitten. Nara did moi quam. Sagvane duem naf lana roidue. Aguel samel canad quan vregt quesalen.
Es madad selgoig samelto. Fravindeze?
Kagwanoi daktam. Vorgen marag maler kaheselgam. A harme dame betrechemen age vedemen. Okaye selgoig ara menendo. Quid siar dar.
Quod abald? Naradid matir quam mader keoleg.
Nos quelse mameuna. Es en herren loani in tavatiram. Sagredue seion hanam. O exregatem. Sen vedrecham confadagia toigda emenea. Haser hendida lergen angom. Toi candida cosa qua e vigem. Arremendido lea soneia cortatum. Tegeden vel vorenen selgaigamen. A kengedemen da harroigide. Esta doise medaiga y aldragdende. Poco grimudari coflanda varme betrech. Toita hadirem ca hanguinan in recachi. Arwigi kragirmoderem. Sacrecti de cavarual. Quana raitam da vatiram. Correcenie betrechemen varhas qua hetalemam cavaram. Andes de acrefta hadira en seiso santan. Estragme. Naured casuda hedres de tac siusecte.
Qua awelem seg?
Qua awelem seg. Anedis trevar.
Es ovum varam de mavradi. Traduida deniasico.
Adiern tafloim.
Odier.
Es oleg loen me da elo duis sarenta. Quetient vregu da oredi duis.
Da dau rebi nes voglendi, for varshede dirnacha, da hauragi e bunede meteniosi, da jam quinzi vigem. Fravindu em na cante better redees mad, sag na fravindu marag moi. Es ka irta noisem nui?
Ja, na vailo legs a confarweda frag. Toig dis. Bokiden morden, da gantabe dis a morkedi. Sadiu esad glad, es vel da linquidau de vregu vasi. Esten slana. Masuktir. Se vinunt hane morigan. Ages esa ent aurai dion.
Björt tirsimat alana agavargan. Es trag me da oglendi dead. Na tug du quinste de sataniasem.
Welt tirsimad arenta. Forir esa tlad modern. Es reidiuen anao siend kengu. Avred vasem hesapis he vogelneis sonegadi.
Na fravindu toiugs velu de sadiu adoid.
Na sienta yigida de. Sag sienta na begen edi sege a vogelde de.
Forir. Es ovun. Varem frangen der oila an vigem casin. Fared tusendrei donea da vuied an quonam maderca haglidon queni a coldi cotrumachtas casin.
Cantabed. Kodlad. Anna. Fabarag.
No radit sino vorigan. Igidad matad ni kasen.
Es esa ni da already de. Quod tu mi dat noist?
Ane tosum kaidu nama hagledem queni. Samer siadamon. Sagave tusidu koldi kotromachtas. Tasien molek. Ageshred feshidach ragontortag. Es fontaram medagirach en mushaem. Anna fledach da hexregau. Kant habednem velnem laumat. Samer mas helem en insistel. Haganes satoresi. Satladach ja esolog marach.
Mother kom at seed begun everach. Sa cantabidu sam.
Samelme.
Na metoi ta grimoderen karadi dawa bodein. Vego medita igam.
Quanto si den Swiss hagledont quini?
Tausid kaval. Radiodum rademfrag. Sagane tausum bonama han sademin. Sag echred namames. Esko hovon varem. Da elum ordeni ensa kom lorgem.
Bud vel ma vrekdem requis mader keid mach. Sag nas me membo requis antrum.
Smiund moden casin. En bonama rara jabad varnen ab. Smoinem exre de loxen kruns revegen. A klostu agunas da hei kiden vegem.
Estet requis nui? Vlegenem ane darknet?
Farnas de herre Noikse?
Nei, ved morden blaganon. Anna togon buedo a leg be adem de haven Noiksa. Es namere fashion jam bed va. Agetorede nad jam bed sina va hasen zaradam.
Fravind madelo bamigas. Agenunia marad. Asande vlegenon. Forken madad me da hadni no daudent.
Naliet toda nemi daudeis. Alana me minundanem. Sakis rade smiunen da holle ala dachtan. Samel modenem na esem sitena bigneg. Veish toreda fridenan. Aka gona dachtan na juda da here noiksa.
Nuitet suis vansen, vis nu achs quan tu sidet da gante bediten?
Na, es bledenem disaunit kahe saulem. Daremau brosanamen ansed henab. Ane quendredem da veruva rimachamen. Anis feshid an enidem sang. Ag andreg da verue brosnan, ane diuid e diuig.
Es kunjat kom frank se karnad. Ever digle na halobomen ja sankanam de madade masi.
Pravind mad en enyo don feshe dahi modeni. Tegen casin en jaquen rendem. Tegen esin casinamon.
Es follad emes requis esin ja quert sateniasem?
Maia sina nes quae nas ten Meikasin.
Es vola dem oirigames ed matege de mesin. Adlereit si das visored. Fregames eveliam sientum da horagi jagas kaden.
Adlor hedwe sitri. Eshrei da de nilan ato dan e gada dag.
Vogolenta heda. Longt tira laun sviskamaman.
Auches redames macht donegada an nees helem? Sient radido qui quod velze rigem donegadi.
Es favarche dag. Fared veld olaun deis quesa kahan. Es ni en aginon senigusir. Sineis seniseis ag arrigo aria arigd e luchtum e maris. Farn de luiam vreg dahen on mil frichtimen suis, ag eralam de vrego neis hadas. Sag, mendnika hadveri kasan daha henesem, adase henenai doiga. Lemat es niolei en on e vergome doiga e suis olfuidi, yigoiga a vogeloiga neis heneseis, aneis luchtos. Sag oxolei es ni signamender. Quan quenst neis dir quensum, queden neis evelem, aneis animam. A quan exredem sen, actionidem cahir cahisadem et talemi, adesm e garmam dehen on mil frichtimen. Ag abertidum nisais doid, da nadach doid da holeg.
Quet sient radidau qui de hededmadiam vrigames da hextredach donegada?
Oriden ger. Frovinsem es runam. Oroigames quan teget da hamster.
Nas cam nilan. Es oleiam sient radidau, emes noidam da remo ovunus varsi. Nas ded mad contortag, natagei dad en fonteram. Es inama ques puisig emes arulam, si da hex redach donigada. Mendi cair ex redach, vergoime doigamen, vogeloigamen, acadamen. Agem es arulam si da menau, casa enesem, a close ganteli.
Quod da gwenedau en on mil frictimen? Forvarset? Forcan dame deum ael ma est deum.
Nafravin qued es deum da herenoixa. Sag es duron ques. Nas red da gwenidau en on mil frichtimen. Es eden olei henesem. Sei hanemam. Sag es casin. Olaun gwen. Olaun rodanem. Agolaun alem ol scaili divarse. Es eden olaun deis, an mendu as extrag ed dani. Nasferem neubenam. Es enolei grimoderem betus. Es onamil. Es ed o es ehenes. Aquel shade embud ed da holeg samelse.
Radides de hegarmam de hen on mil frictimen? Clos ed?
Es cantal jam closend olei sonigada wint holei wiem de he hamsteram quan menend daid. Anetusam es nama gantel en mednechti. Samel matiram ja gaida sosantam serantis da oglendi da gengu. Desa godom rem neis grimodere. A neis gadachtam, quan es ankenam dani. Sag, quan exredem sen samel me, exred se cantal an enbrichtaui garmam. Ad galud casinde qued to gomberdem, da vuied en anumam nais luchtos. Tu soit si, Na querza cantel, imned neu ad mebelam. Beedu biem anduchta gasir en mished neis goraem. Ages loen mi da linquid mach dem siesta neis henisem. Quefra vind, es fola dem bud meia toigdam da vunindau. E menawi desaya bod suis oglendoiga.
Ko awelem se gadiarn.
Quan berda de hawalem var hasarenta.
O frate neranoix.
Beor tir simad. Quel sheid emes mad suis oglendi. Ames vel suis siu olcam.
Quid sirt? Nas madrequis?
Forir, ja. Queni tu erem fortiung de renoiselam jam fregum de beroiga nodas, cahantan. Sag rend reidon eoleidem et soidam. Na renden ab marag dani an samvig hem. Na fravin kutsi tam taurebi ma urgaid.
Ravins querent de taquesa? Si uns carred radidau quedemes ancanam pranidag dad.
Na velidu que rendent. Carnad nas katasach medent. Rend olegen ab ad arnasa dani caer. Sag comorosa armal bochtemem sir. Anasient renau quasi santer ol trabi echtau grechtidau e clode corei.
Sieunt mes forfarsche die en evigem. Aradidau qua hedonea emes ankenam dent dad.
Bior tirtomad asinid.
Bir tirtomad. Is a kenam da ready dani?
Na oiragdum eduvan, sag arliname sachu.
Da iumem tuisa da vrogi. Quel sheidem siar niuda dwint. Sient vrego queseis al dani?
Provincemes troichstad shantamen var rabanenum da rebi vergedi. Jamis redei em rend da harmalem. Rendreden ne dea da soidem. Na fraviensque?
Lematis saia boen en quelam sadiun frag. Smeuinem veldurei donei folvanne dia neis tegam. Es voladem rensa doni e shantal. Sagbo esiten coen maguelam. Em nau cae catasac medet.
Quan veldes sadonei?
Boreidiun frag. Nama tuisud e holo de fregidau en nemo. Navelnen marag.
Quid veldes cagovir?
E frictum doneia frictit samel doidea neis degam. Sag na cantabe duean bacaroidi. Na veldu cagovir.
Sax meunem berdon sa glussemen cargiam paberen sinia vergeindan hemenam.
Fravins podbudet?
Na frave da holei. Fravins, cachana dan gerda sa tasei da holei a meunden. Taranau shantamende. Mastrengdo en absentam el frag. Nau katasaco bandon do wintoikstad. Sagno bigneg na shantan en el volmar. Samel na siten en el vedon al mar. Radidu quadolei am fravint. Janas marag. Estragame.
Qua awelem seg?
Quaulem seg. Anedis trevar.
Vergei var vorir huisem nui knami jabud ad emma. Exionoida me da, cantau ribade.
Kahe sitinem ansian daui, adregt.
Brust a hawalam qua a vel oleg, a soneon jeunga. Agato aniloin, estrexide escrunto. Cienza sen gengedet buid farbaragdis?
Reundu shantan da rebanenum. Es ancam vare da rego quis sees da heberoiga nodas.
Na, es quessa allein, sag nas fabaragdam. Sag linquid mes meunu. Ja, snenen emveldu redone renau, de heit tesoidem. Neo katasach ene hamsteram. Na verwindu embud anken va robanonem.
Siendes velo querendent de esin.
Ja, na adenes gorem sag fravinde began. Galunde vlanem smeun.
Quid fravins des adone?
Na marag en veragtam. Smeun en vergeit car he renoigse ane venam. Fravin gobanon e velon me. Es quoi neo quas de meuna de elu de renao de heshantam. Es oleem sient radadar farsa. Es vel de adragao quasis dortem, no? Aheda, gisla damda oged sedao. Caharede nilanem est colamtech.
Na broga diern. Es gnaddam.
Lemat, aragdes shantan nui?
Roshedema. Nascendo vrego vasi, fare dehe comarti e comen am e vigem. Regde die jerne haar dech maar dat kagam frangi de tao glendi.
Ja, es mat gons vis me. Es e godon, de henon mil frichte men se on mishet he luchton. Es fola dem flet se da regu velu gleo ariden, gar? Agvregu fors meunem de ta garantan renaik sadat.
Es vel de orhel de varadi sa betrechem in wacht. Vreg den oxem evenas en toigag.
Na toigen det samesa frag. Es ka ir neiman sa renaiksa. Es queniet fesident moriganam amordenem kachnat.
Es virto. Es grade da hachuam. Velum asientem oi regade ded ja vregdent ten. Oiregandar saloban en evregam karnat. Nazaredient. Es fricto mem sheid? Reques niu redoneesa.
Reques. Sel quedian dovoad. Toikas surda le volanem. Esat grimoderik sabetrechan. Ami frugu vrekt reques eten.
Samel nees granton anivigem.
Es tauk. Everaid mu do hoiragis ale volanida eluco de se.
I see tracks over here. Ugh, I can't do it. trail goes this way.
Oriden ger. Maun kairen warhem maradi samilimen. Es anemam nes heneses en kasim. Quetsient maradi de. Es crimoderik sa betrachen. Na abalen samelsa.
Frichtid or ladoidag o Amsterdam sir. Es ad danoie. Ama sels quediam? Sheid fregabali. Sient velu embiadid kaeshem.
Kaeshem. Samel nes e shaiga ten. Budeja nemiut nes garantan.
Es oven waren kette.
Mo nemi dendere fashion. Lema tenap kasim. Na sienten linquidau abalinis luchtos samesale wolanem. Es radeem diwedmed.
Ma serchem fredes rod airagem e venam renoiximen. Smeundu em toig de essin?
Fravintnem emes quintagent.
Fraglia dau dent, es vel em tegedem velu.
sa ole eisian marw.
Quet buden at boys am el galan segi.
Na fra vind da hole.
Seldis. Es crefem sin. Quet siort.
Enselmu edde akusach.
Maru, es noidam jam sientem vregu da.
Quet vregt savere sa.
Es fola dem redo. Linquidis me selau akusach. Fordinger ca cripesa ac noida sag nafra vindma es qued marade.
Smeun sem tegedo quaheden?
Nafra vind is volad. Vist varten kom samel dasa forcani.
Akog vinoi dochta, mein das da gom frangi ke kachot, da over shedi da.
Mend nama fravindau qued vregdo saveresa. Quese? Acasin de legd bedem.
Mad. Teged mo.
Comoros. Es reques en arton. Is batem snoiselinas. Frichtid ad sen. Everoid mu da ravindau moi mader cases noiselinam. Es reques a rede case.
Es komsa me cagues nes luchtos. Sognas dagam nes gorei. Budak da hersiena da se da het jernam hach.
Udag da halawam. Es volad em pranegt seluan oilia voreud ni dadugi queboe.
Look, Vridengar, the ground is sunken there. Someone must have buried something. We need something we can dig with. Look, Vridengar, the ground is sunken there. Someone must have buried something. We need something we can dig with.
Dause.
Rennuin var hasta hetalenem.
Show them what we're made of!
Puedes en vregu sarenaixa. Hey, you! What are you doing in our river?
We're working. What does it look like?
Our people are being poisoned by something that's in the water and the fish. And that's where we find you.
Yeah, except we're miners, not poisoners. I don't know what's going on with your people, but it's got nothing to do with us. Leave and let us work.
You and your land-scoring Moin are responsible for it. You won't get away with this.
Anilan, for var dead. Nastagan towi gausa vermen. Es moje puisig da dugi de kwitsirt.
Aga gailu dadem. Radid mev daur held farberwi for nerti.
Es wir. Lemat radidis quint. Beroident mera.
Look, our friends have been getting sick ever since you started mining near the river. All we want to do is save our people. Can you understand that? And to do that, we need to understand what's going on there.
I'm telling you, we're not doing anything that will poison anyone. We're just mining. It's not complicated. Besides, the guards won't let you in.
Maybe they could see for themselves if they went to work there for a while?
As if there weren't enough natives there already. And with the theft, they're not hiring anymore.
Sure they are. They just need a recommendation. Just tell them I sent you. My name is Ganinet. Go talk to the master of the mine. He's always in need of more workers.
Thank you. We'll take your advice and get a job.
Mens vregu des vergeju da herenaixa. Da regach neis dale mis jesno? Fravindem kasur sient nama bujed. Sadone men ja nemident ni.
Es radai emes turka ir. Agem fravindum ka govir ka qued nemidender nes luchton. Ka hector quod oirgamen jagam.
Nas kam aridenger. Advad, certo.
Budvel da roidi began eladagiam corridendent. Da iridem nas neimene?
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
We've come to look for work. We heard you hire natives such as us.
There's been a theft, so we only let people in on recommendation. Got a name for me?
A miner called Ganimet told us to go see the chief.
I know who she is. She's been working here a long time. We can trust her.
All right. You can come in, but don't expect to be welcomed with open arms. The master of the mine is probably in his tent. You'll find it on the other side of the river. We'll lower the bridge for you.
Ugh, I can't do it. This door is locked.
Something serious has happened.
What is it now?
There's just been a landslide in the West Tunnel. Several of our men and a few natives are trapped down there.
Damn it! What bad luck! As if I wasn't already dealing with enough trouble over that thievery.
We've got to do something, or they're all gonna die.
And we'd risk killing them for certain, or even jeopardizing the whole mine if we intervene. The ground is too unstable.
But...
That's enough. I'll think about it. But I don't see what we can do for them right now. What are you doing with your arms just dangling there? Do you think we're gonna pay you just to stand there and do nothing?
Chief, they don't work for us.
No, not yet. We were hoping you could give us a job.
Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. We've got enough savages on the site as it is. Thieves and layabouts, all of them. Otherwise, we'd still have our chest, and I wouldn't be tearing my hair out wondering what I'm going to tell the company.
Je sent ja indredent ni. Ja regent ne stalemem. A galwen da dada amila vet.
Na ein veert moi al to amilain. Saget radiem voglede moi, a same en slondem.
What are you talking about?
Someone stole this week's haul. All the gold we've mined over the last few days has disappeared, and I'm sure it was one of your lot who did it.
I don't see why the thief has got to be one of us. It could just as easily be another gold miner.
There are signs that were left at the scene that are unequivocal, and besides, none of my men would have done it. They know that if the company doesn't get its due, we'll all be fired, and we'll end up with nothing in this godforsaken place.
What if it's someone else? Someone who isn't a miner, but who isn't a native either. Nilan is an excellent tracker, aren't you, Nilan? If you let him study where the theft took place, he'll surely be able to tell you who did it.
Na meinten on vägen da oredis haveri. Jag smeunt ni mila vet.
He's agreed to do it.
Aheda!
Es rade da daigi en mamendum nes luchtumen. Amamens extra dag donegadi.
I don't understand the gibberish you're spouting. But why not? If I let you examine the scene of the theft, and you can prove to me that it wasn't a native's doing, I'll let you work here.
We accept. Show us the place.
Follow me. Try it this way. This is the storeroom. This is where we usually keep everything we've mined during the week before we send it to Hikmet. Those rogues forced open the door and managed to open the safe. I'll let you see for yourself, but don't touch anything.
Orgdure donesa klaun.
Ja, kochleos an aerni. Na siun tendet ne sius fregusa.
Estalan beduia sesa.
Esen olei heniedem en saranna me frassi. Na vorei dad.
Burlauer Amentag. Quetzalgaig nes luchtos da vregu fors meuni ad id bogi esa.
Nas ondone. Anon daga messa vitbog an fare dau drog. Nas folada maradion queske.
Esalam ker. Koiden e luchtmen ja toig dessa kref visa eshden.
Kremi li echter ham feresam. Radio dum le volani de hebuligem.
Ja, es virto. Es relanan kasin. Ad sisemel.
Smeunem veldem oleem bodaelu.
Quel shedem forduro idad emalem em nas quintag nes luchtom.
So, did your famous tracker find anything?
To force the lock on the door, your thieves used tools that our people don't have.
You need very hard tools made from metal to do it. And we only use obsidian.
Ah, you're not wrong about that. I hadn't noticed that detail. That said, they could have used tools they found here.
Maybe. But I can't see any of us using tools we're not familiar with.
Is that it?
Your storeroom reeks of blood and game. And we found this small scrap of Llewellyn hide.
Yes, and? Your kind no longer hunts, I suppose?
We only kill Llewellyns when they become aggressive. We don't eat them.
And we don't use their skins because they're no use against the cold.
Yeah, perhaps. But I'm not sure how this detail is going to help me catch my thieves. Is that it?
We found this bow at the scene. So I imagine that's what made you suspect our people.
Obviously. We haven't used bows and arrows in a long time. Your friend, on the other hand.
I'd never use such a shoddy weapon. This one was made by an idiot who has never drawn a true arrow. Even our children fashion bows of better quality.
If you say so.
That's all we could find that was worthy of note. But it seems to me that all these elements combined prove that our people are innocent, even though they tried to blame us.
It appears so. In a way, it's a relief, since there are quite a few of you working here. But unfortunately, that's all it tells me. And I'm not any closer to getting my hands on our gold again. Anyway, I'll tell my boys you can work here. And I hope the captain of the fort is able to catch the thief. Thanks for your help.
Hello, Chief.
Back again? What do you want?
Why are you digging for gold? Isn't there enough in the water?
Panning for gold in the river allows us to recover a few nuggets, but it's time-consuming and there isn't much profit in it. That may have been enough for the others, but we need to be more productive. By digging underground, we go straight to the vein and can mine large quantities of metal quickly. It's more dangerous, there's waste, and it involves using other imported metals to separate it from the other ore. But without it, the mining company would never have sent so many people. It has to be profitable and fast.
What can you tell us about the Alliance's mining company?
That's the first time one of your people has asked me a question like that. The mining company was created on the continent and is very old. It's a private company, but it pays a substantial tax to the Alliance for the mining rights. It only started operations here recently, so they're keeping a very close eye on us. I hope you're not going to waste any more of my time with your questions.
You mentioned imported metals. What are they?
Yeah, it's a bit complicated to explain to new miners like yourselves. You'll learn more about it from your colleagues when you're a little more experienced.
We are in search of Vlan, a man of our people who works here. Do you know him?
What do you want with him?
Let's just say that he borrowed something from a friend of our village, who would like for him to return it because he now needs it.
Borrowed? Stolen, more like.
No, I assure you. We would just like to speak to him on behalf of our mutual friend.
Yes. I suppose you're talking about that madman who thinks he's a fish at the bottom of the mine. He forgot to not breathe in the quicksilver vapors. He's gone completely balmy. He doesn't work anymore and spends his time talking to himself in a chamber we recently discovered. You should tread lightly. I have my reasons to believe he could become violent.
We leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Right, goodbye.
I see tracks over here. Es radidesa olesial. Es du gemeska hedone olewesin.
Quid radid?
Es mater cavedem sonel galwe Mateusi. Frichti de verde acude. Es frictum dansed varselgon da ahoiragia. Sag natwig cair quae. Es dugem sientad forcan radida moi mater casaveder.
Eoleg. But vel da radida det cavevam. Frovinsen es hennesem velole. Ma es bede Mateosian reenieden, est augem fravindat se.
Es anken vardo da maored.
Radidam es adiveneverach.
Kagwenadachtam. Es me antadabem, Oleg. Mor echtrag daneis henessem eluctum verberdes en samir.
Perdunta helgam de samels.
Es quadradida. Sag coldund ne vidund de agunstia. Ex reden veid adiven. Atosiden indreda efrages.
Let's show them what we're made of! I can't do it. I can't do it.
Anadis olme.
Es esa with votam selgas. Es nama hanken ando. Ragi with lorgo menno.
Selkama. Es nuient.
Es lorgon de triveron. Neis el goiga. Nama serhem ent.
Na teged mu qua esin. Es radida had galwe deden. Radi der sadid. Komaros, na tegedem es sadid, no ja?
Miundum velu de dachusach. Quidro gesed.
Es eniedem ol fargarwi afra vinzed.
Nasni genta ol mara hida. Sa vegem kontachid kariden gör. Samel done gada seg, esra deem fravindem enam qualne dau e vigi. Ana targmarau es en ketelan.
Es follad, sag es exiene dau e dagas vir suis rigem.
Smeundu emboto canida ogeltes. Nada radida ogdani qued seentum fregu neuna.
Es vir, sags meundu en bome ta garantam casin. Agem na reumdime en contortam anon mendu.
Vrectem nees quenedal nilaneme. Quenis dad sies masiens arlini tar rigi voglogi.
Oh, na kai rende frosum dad. Mad, teget mo.
Show them what we're made of!
I don't want to be blown to bits.
Koi essa renoixa essa. Na ein Wert sinen on wegen. Es follad dissunident e hanemem digalag sen naman damen.
Budvelem tarbum ente essa. Samel en ole renoixa denes henesem kahawelam.
lads, we're finally going to have some fun.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Hoitsa verdendo non orgi kent. Homens tege dachen sadid.
Hanilain, na en medneche. Show them what we're made of!
The trail goes this way.
O tege den te kamai ser gaiga en essa. Quel sheitem na krechti den den sies. Es es ein Kongo baragenoila. Es ein contortament.
Den, vored muent.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Agonguber, quetsiard correctidwe?
Oh, es far nu fradi da he hawelas ja burt hoesa. Es slan me, sag brender far makelei en rennon erni. Anna tug du quada hengeri dent ector grectidor, dent queis moi. Nasiendu degedak dent da haku voredi, bud ector nadent.
Fravins de quenie de Sadalan?
Eska surere noixa, ja enenie dent quahe venden jeramendent. Es een salgament casin, da he crocena.
Smeun zemis quintag da he siendau es sitena Sadalan?
Es daug, mareden sa genen e mile en engladem ovonag, ag ector hanoidu. Genta, benen olbia di daui. Chrectidend aila ja abelend keur. Neu tosrenen vigage janas enkanam da viut en salgam da varedent. Ages folad maradend magarantam, mana voradenten. Koldem marak kremkenei.
Es rade da hariragi dagas, da verdu dent echter esin. En selam sadalan?
Ad lor hedar. Eldezon samir safrag?
Linquid velo dedam? Es gleosim renoixemen, nasonem fersam. Vregder de wind venam jori, es ad grimoderik, ma vreg kames van terram em ork tagoxum.
Es vel es in nat hegedach en fonteram, sagt hegedach sachu voridi.
Ma bruis esas mewin an angarad. Fregduer.
Ag lochedar. Smewn du am a bol medesa.
Navoredwe eduven. Es radai de heuragi request da siwedach ekredawi. Frag beru var has dues. Lemat es radai adgoilu kwet vorken vorkandam. He komaras on Amsterdam. Sin. Cantabet began vel keni kaolad?
Ja, ad Lorida. Na kante bei de bruder mansa vägen. Sa quensit makrekt mara geduven.
Es rade anointe a diaden dis frag sien de kengo. Es war hasni.
Aya raig de requis de sesaidu windkrekton? Ser sensa kom lorgement. Na si hent berudent var has quehedunuset.
Na, forir.
For varsche dera voeden. Quen toigen vigagael, je tosrenender are boligam kreis.
What did you bring us from Hikmet?
I sold the skins like you wanted. The prices for replicas are really good. So I was able to buy the supplies we needed. And a few bottles too, eh? To celebrate.
I hope you didn't spend it all on this. I want to get rich fast, not get drunk in the woods.
Que saluchten. Selgeige. Renaixa?
Bud dag da klos qued radidend duincies.
What are you doing here? This is our camp. We've got all the permits we need to hunt as much as we want, so get out of here.
The traps you set everywhere are killing all the animals in the woods without distinction. Soon there won't be any more game to hunt.
Yeah? And? Why should I care?
Why kill more than you need? We depend on hunting too.
More than we need. But our need is infinite, child. We don't just kill these critters for food.
The skins bring in a fortune, and we're not about to give them up. You'll just have to go hunting further afield, which we'll soon be doing too, by the way.
We'll be back.
Right. Get out of here. We won't miss you.
Es samel tenyasen. Ja marad olen atlerksa renaiksa. Es velda goridi dent var hasqua hemar.
Esra Aniran. Es coming kat quadradid et yernahar. Ages radei da hairagi es sagas da yigeda mes luchtumenten. Nasvir. Anes adregamas da velumevas. Arvidatsi.
You again. Can't you leave us to work in peace?
We want you to leave these woods and stop hunting here. We could give you something in return.
You're gonna have to come up with something worthwhile then. Because it's our livelihood you're asking us to give up.
They could give us skins, which would save us time and be less tiring than collecting them ourselves.
That's just like you, lazy bones. But it's not stupid. We'll leave if you bring us 50 or so skins. We'll have an hard time getting more from these woods now anyway.
50 skins. But that's all we've gathered for the winter. Now science tokomberi dead aridenger. Vregandi sarenaiksa niabali de ur.
If they keep their word and leave, maybe it's worth talking to our chief.
If you bring us those skins, I promise you'll never see us again.
We are going to talk to our chief, who's the only one who can agree to give you these skins anyway.
That's right. Go talk to your chief. Would you like anything else?
We need to talk to our chief about your request, and we'll be back.
We look forward to seeing you then.
Verge.
Nein, wait. Bei Luftverwaneri sagen nichts in der Video.
Rigimen rigenemen mach. Anach frang de du venne fan. Ag dreg dead? God sien for redi duis.
Rag dem de quenie de tege da sien dawa siteni kanui. Remden selgoiger noig sa marag talan an evedon. Beren der var an ole vila neu krekti den der arrent. Na farqueden der regenta neu avatiren. Menden sar noig sa wind grokena der renaudent. Hat egedan di nama kwan bud vas nesedon.
Sui so venag. Na kom sui saure noig sa? Emmoniso in idimole, va hei biem ja amke goidni. Oi rag de dagam da regida windquelemen. Nu da regu tege dent frag garanzendole.
Farsheden embrem santergant krokena, dwinte windtegedach.
Santergant? Es voll. Es oleam digli de neisul goiga, da hei genemen el togi. Nes doiga moelda, oi duroi dag dent da degedach.
For hier is radajem rennentwind. Ekter sa krokena arlandi da varadi. Anna tegedan di frag orgi e beiden esedon.
Sasser goiga betrechan. Na soren da vuiet fornertag. Kuies kui.
Samel felrenaikse. Fravindent na ma orgi.
But du flachgem. Sagnasient linquid ausiendo evea vedemen. Beramba hasikrogana. Esedis, rendis dent. Saquenoides caharediem cum goident wint ristel, ategedent.
Ja, avoil. Ad no de dir na gacht dautorten. Dis da im du roidem da se tug de ma de rige met an gadamen. Is rade em oi ragam de quet teniasm quens nis lucht. A de queniet tege de se en dawe siteni.
Quis mana oleg contagid case vanteam. Adrebt mev kedachtem mar. Arula moiden sa toten si da he rigam ja bud varsimach. Age sogerig enta he ole igem. Fabre dis amem desmoiuno, a soloides mad suis ruson. Ages tur meam fleedade.
Ad loche dar avail. Vregames quets meum da vuiet well.
Clus du si radit de farnas. Quid esed?
Es rentonrigo. Sagobud si donegada. Linguidem si da fravenda moi. Vuscarda vinbar nes riar. Comar lana dorghat nedu. Da diglinach nes vantemen mada cahe noigsa. Radidu quahe segam dead. Amendem bir fanas dida. Gwenoidao de a garantasi. Sag na frang de franas. Arexre de comal mach. Na fravin que da moino ansa vegem.
En eniedem de orvarshedi det sies kavai. Quina forvarshed das adonea jewang da orvarshedi et huisagem.
Koiden quese oil da redach. Nasient vo vashedi sadent.
Ma tegedem quaheden, bud loen nid orvarshidi des a farnas dad avoil.
Qua awelem seg avoil.
Qua awelem segareta.
Gwei da hinnon mil flichtimen da ad oret ka Swiss oglendi.
Lund en ole yiksi. Es ankam samen varni da sone gadanui.
Airak oleg moi maro en enam. Nas komparo edar.
I can't do it.
Back again? So, did you manage to bring us the skins you promised us?
Here are the skins you asked for. You must leave these woods now.
The job's never been easier. What a bargain.
Stop showing off and start packing. We'll go sell this in Hikmet, and then we'll find another spot.
Esloen meem dadredem, emorkedem esitini.
Mekasin. Sages radeem vorrede e luchton ten nais igino.
Helden sadaloiga wind vergegem. Anonees legas da ledau. Nis lochtus de herasam jam vregdend.
Na tuig eduen, quae contagides da dovar legus nae druni da renaixa.
Esogerik, samel velzed?
Fravi, samel meem es sadage voquae. Ar tovar legu wind oquelon ad... Inundits tos ieste nis dir.
Stop! Who are you? And what are you doing here?
My friend and I are the future Donegada of the village on the lake, and Sheda is our protector. We'd like to talk to your chief.
The captain? Well, follow the path. It will lead you to his quarters.
Halt! Move along, move along. You have no right to be here.
Why do we have to move along? What's going on?
Someone broke into the storeroom and stole an important object. Something that the captain ordered. Until this matter is resolved, no unauthorized people are allowed to go near the storeroom.
This is just what we needed. This is just what we needed. Hello. Are you the chief of this fort?
I'm the captain, yes. Who are you?
We're from the village of Vigeshvar. My friend and I will soon be Donegada, and Sheda will soon be joining the warriors.
Vigeshvar is Minan's village, isn't it? Oh, he's a fine man. What can I do for you?
Our leader asked us to bring you a message. He has to leave soon to join the High King, and he's worried about the gift you promised him.
Oh, alas. That damned book was indeed delivered by boat some time ago, but it's since disappeared. It was stolen. Oh, I've had searches carried out throughout the camp, but so far I've had no success. The lack of discipline in this godforsaken place is exhausting. I haven't lost hope yet. I may still find it, but unfortunately I can no longer promise anything. I'm sincerely sorry.
When did the gift disappear?
A few days ago. The night after receiving the goods we were waiting for from the mainland. I checked that the book was what I was expecting, but no sooner was it put away than it was stolen.
Where did you put it?
In the storeroom, and those buggers hit hard. They smashed through the cage and wrecked the chest it was being stored in.
That must have been loud. Did no one hear anything?
Whoever did this must have known exactly how the camp worked. They waited until the guards making their rounds were on the opposite side of the camp. There was only one guard on duty when they broke in. They knocked him out, the poor bugger. Well, he obviously couldn't tell us anything. The strangest thing is that although there were other valuables in the storeroom, they only stole that book. Anyway, if you want to go and see for yourself, don't hesitate. Just show this pass to the guard on duty.
We found the body of a man from your island in the forest.
The body of a man? Oh, I hope it's not one of the workers. What did he look like?
He was dressed much like Furkan, the scholar who lives in our village. His tunic was green, and he wore a kind of small brown hat.
Oh, those scholars, they're so imprudent. They spend their time crisscrossing the island without watching out for the dangers it holds. Well, they may be smart when it comes to books, but out there, they're fools.
He should be given a burial. If we leave his body there, he will be devoured by the animals of the forest.
As you know, we're already very busy. I cannot send men to take care of this now. The dead man will have to wait. Thank you for telling me, anyway.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
Hello.
Are you the healer of this fort?
I'm the doctor in charge, yes. Do you need my help?
There are people in our village who have fallen ill with a strange disease. It's something we've never seen before. They suffer from headaches and dizziness, and have become so weak they must stay in bed. Others have started to show the same symptoms.
It's concerning, I agree. But without examining them...
We think the mine is poisoning the river and the fish we eat. We've collected some, as well as the mud the mine ejects into the river. Could you take a look at it?
I'm sorry, but if I don't know what I'm looking for, I have no chance of finding anything. Come back when you know more. And before you accuse the mine, make sure you have evidence. This mine is an important source of development for the region, and the captain won't like it if it's blamed without proof. I'm sorry, but this area is reserved for officers of the fort.
Oh, what do you want? Move along! Chop, chop! No one's allowed near the storeroom.
The captain gave us a pass to examine the place our king's gift was stolen from.
Let's have a look. Okay, fine. You can come in.
Were you on duty during the break-in? Did you see anything?
No. I'd done the rounds. It was dark. I was just sitting there when all of a sudden I was bashed on the head. When I came to, the cage was open and it was too late.
Are you sure you didn't see anything?
Nothing. My mind is completely blank.
Where exactly was the gift?
In a chest, which was placed in a kind of cage we used to store precious objects. Everything was locked, but they forced the cage open and broke the chest. Real brutes.
Was anything else stolen?
No. But there were other valuables that would have been much easier to sell off. But who knows? Maybe those thieves had a thing for precious books.
Reg der ka irser nor vlogum. Org der samel kangnam.
Share ud binida dag de madene beg samel sa. Sags melinem farberduer koishet beg atach.
Tranegd done quesesa. Ka ad richtum es dugem faberder da hangeri neu camido reques. A tege da genesa.
Esques renaixamen. Forvar shed moi renaixa quedeset. Etauisa kaulat.
Buddag da orvarshedi ad nemen de esa. Da oglenti quedesa ques. A quedes ad abru carnad. Be quiet.
What was that?
We don't want to be overheard. Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
Halt! Move along, move along. You have no right to be here.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard. Hello, Captain.
Hello, young people. Is there a problem?
While searching the storeroom, we found this object. Do you know what it is?
May I see that? It's a bolt cutter. They must have used it to force the cage open. Normally, this type of tool is used to repair machinery. Maybe the Intendant can tell you who borrowed it. He keeps records of that kind of thing.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
Good day. Are you the Intendant?
Indeed. How can I help you?
I'm trying to recover our High King's gift, which was stolen from the storeroom.
This break-in is an embarrassment. What will people think of the Alliance now? The captain was furious. Anyway, I'd be glad to be of assistance, if need be.
We found this tool in there. The thieves left it on the ground. We believe it was used to break in.
Yes, it's a bolt cutter. We use them to repair machinery.
The captain suggested checking your records to see who last borrowed one.
Let me take a look. It was last borrowed by the woodsmen who work on the hill overlooking the docks. I remember now. They said they needed it to fix a jammed cartwheel. But come to think of it, it's not the best tool for the job.
Did you see or hear anything during the break-in?
No, I was asleep when it happened. Unfortunately, I won't be of any use to you in that matter.
Do you think the woodsman could be responsible for the theft?
I doubt it. Why would woodsmen steal a book? Even though it's a precious book, they'd have a hard time selling it off. If men like that decided to break into the storeroom, they'd steal other things. Although, admittedly, they were the last ones to borrow the bolt cutter. Maybe someone stole it from them.
Did the woodsman behave strangely?
No, but I don't really check on them. All that interests me is how they and others use the equipment. And I have nothing to complain about. They're careful. Well, until they borrowed the bolt cutter, that is.
Do you have tools in your inventory capable of smashing a chest?
That would depend on the chest. A hammer and chisel might do the trick, but it would take time and be noisy. If it's a wooden chest, an axe would be a quick but risky way of opening it.
We will leave you to your work.
That's certain. There's always more work here.
Salutations, stranger.
Hello.
Did you know that someone broke into the fort storeroom?
I heard about the incident, yes. And what does it have to do with you? Is the captain hiring natives now?
The stolen item was intended as a gift for a king. We'd like to find it. Could you answer a few questions?
Why not? But make it snappy, we've got work to do.
We found this bolt cutter on the floor of the storeroom that was broken into. According to the intendant's records, the last person to borrow it was you.
Yeah, but so what? We needed to fix a jammed wheel. Someone must have stolen it before we could return it to the intendant, and then they used it to break into the storeroom.
You say that someone must have stolen the tool. Do you have any idea who could have done that?
Nah, none. We should have been more careful. It wasn't our tool and we were supposed to return it. We'll go and apologise to the intendant, but we really didn't think anyone would steal that bolt cutter.
Listen, I understand that this gift has value and you didn't want to admit that you took it. But how about swapping it? We've found this ancient object which seems very valuable.
What is it? Can I take a closer look? Incredible. Saint Matthias, forgive me. I never thought I'd say that. Of course, we'll readily swap the gift for this object. In just a second, we'll go and get it. Here, take your Alliance propaganda. We're taking our relic home. Thank you for returning it.
Why did you steal the gift? I have the feeling it's not just for its value.
You're right. We don't care about its value. As you may have guessed, we come from Teleme. Our nation is at war with the Alliance, and we didn't want them to influence your king. The Alliance despises worship and spirituality. If you care about your traditions, you should be wary of them. Come on, everyone. We're packing up. We better leave this place now. The risk is too great.
Sal dis is Lorgan var heflar. Hello, Captain.
Hello, young people. Is there a problem?
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
Hello, Doctor.
Hello. What can I do for you?
We've come to talk to you again about the problem affecting our village.
Ah, yes. Have you discovered what might be causing it?
No. We have...
I'm willing to help you.
We'll have to be careful. Is waar hasni?
Ai raig de requist de society wind crackton? Ser essenza com lorgament. Na si hent berudent var has qua hedunustet.
Na.
For var she der...
what we're made of!
Kahe sitinem ansiandawi, adregt kongor alie avarak, alie austra.
Esalan.
Esolegloen me da eluduis asuneo yeuang.
Deka sonea sonevigi, bud dane olgalwi vlani, menoig. Jarend deta doisemen shantman.
Vlan. Nas quels da meuna. Alinquiudnem dens demanau anken varem da gomleni sa forveshedi. Sag eska ir anken varem. Ma siunde forture dag vlani da renau dent varhas dis. Neu mai oirog da oila. Vorreu de me marag. Vlan bocht. Es oleg bresh agwel. A smeuinem taurebt vergeu. En inune talemi de regu di mer. Toigt de goream oil. De am teget quan regdur rahanem. Minuncien asiart smeuin. Toigt esse da ergeu anevenem. Radida damon. Sag aure amem boqued radidech terlondem. E egem verjam veldu. Egalo de sies donegad. Al vorkeni ari feshem mare sies. Radidem bo radeder ader goidide. Ad nuidi agui suisi. Adeim em targt me. Na veldu eol marau.
Adlo redar. Smeuenem tusid da dugi.
Frovin dat nes diern kasur quota oredisa veri bocht.
Es dur me em bud to donega dag. Ad velden o lei ik dead.
Es olegloen me da eluduis asuneo yeuang.
Oio ragdem sa shantan. Bud laurent?
Es marag molo redei. Ad lo redwe. Casa olesian tam quis tosidi da ergaiu var quesa oil. Togom berdis sa. Se unde renau ded da harmale. Siantad ca adriga qua alochtom. Es olegloen me da eluduis asuneo yeuang.
Es on waren de mavradi. Radoda del Messi.
Bior tirtomad asinid.
Bir tirtomad. Is a kenem da ready dani?
Mendem radidaud.
Oroigeden.
Oiregdu tagelion.
Quetsiad. Tielo de kaiden murkedon. Nasien credau in vriud betrichs.
Kelder renoigsuigen on oirni on a frasum. Aberdund dau dent var hent siesenend. Estag kongubarem. Sag aned kent da olegt dent. Yigidad on den smewin. A quel shedum eduven da varedi e tresi kesin.
Voreden recrimo de ira saras. Ent da haidi agadregao de holei kalan. Sient vrego queseis aldani?
Qua awelem seg.
Qua awelem seg. Anedis trevar.
Es marag varem der glendi masient de hech.
Ber de hawel si varhas. Quod sient vregudis. Esrade amaroigade, etenaisem de jam quent suis aragdis, estortem ennet argadis.
Esrade Emma.
Bir, manamas. Entendad ma vagan top. Mary goida es gaidi de gongu barem. Frikti den da halin kontortam oleg.
Es dur me en bood to donega dag. Het welden alleen ik dead.
Hello, Forkan.
Bertir Simad. It's nice to see you again. How are you, Neelan? And you, Shader?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Thank you, sir.
Well, did you go see Minan? Do you know a little more about the ritual you have to perform?
Yes, we've spoken to him. Mev, the Tierna Har Kadaktas, will accompany us through the final stages of our initiation. She tested our combat skills and gave us 2 missions to complete.
Fascinating. They're undoubtedly tests to make sure you've remembered everything that's been passed on to you. Can I help you in any way?
One of the missions we were given was to help those who are ill in the village. We have to find out what they are suffering from and how to treat it.
Yes. I heard some of the villagers were ill. I do hope it's not too serious.
Some of them are very weak and barely able to walk. They started off with headaches and loss of balance. Their vision also seems to be affected. I hope it's not the evil affliction you told me about? The Malikor?
No, it's not that. The Malikor turns your blood black. While it can also affect vision, it doesn't sound like what you're describing to me. What you're describing sounds more like a quicksilver poisoning. But that would be very surprising.
What is quicksilver?
A liquid metal. It is sometimes used as a treatment for certain illnesses, albeit in very small doses. It's quite dangerous.
It's not just the villagers. We also found a Lewolan who died after eating some fish.
You're right, Milan. Based on what our sick friends told us, we traveled upstream along the river. We stumbled upon the body of a Lewolan that appeared to have been poisoned after eating fish, just like our friends.
That's interesting. Surprising, but interesting. You should pursue this course of investigation. With the plants on this island, I think I can create a remedy. Or a sort of purgative treatment, to be more precise. Something that will cleanse your friends' humors of the quicksilver fumes that are sullying them. But if they continue to consume the poison, it won't do any good.
Thank you, Forkan. We are going to do everything we can to find out how they could have come into contact with the poison.
Let me know what you find out. I'll start looking for suitable plants, just in case. Is there anything else?
Goodbye, Forkan.
See you later.
Burgleo e wencha suis locos disoleg.
Is es snuiselen jam komoros du zesa?
Oh, es allen se budlauen dunkas. Togombe sad vid bogem. Nasmeonem ereum effaret esse veljam ked. Sages dur me vregam verberu dagde. Arradidam da sunkesem, emes ancan varsuis hab, das avede digoigi e genesis. Toigad carsur carhe donigada oil, mace oil siend. Ah, a dreg dead.
Es marag varem der glendi masiens der hechredach kengedanda.
Ja, cerca harla. Faret quies maesan. Shedi e fravin qued radid.
Hello, Chief.
Back again? What do you want?
We'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Right, goodbye.
Esradeem oiragem dagam, da already dent.
trip down the river.
What's going on here?
The natives sure do swarm like vermin around here. They're gathering together to steal their livelihood.
Vooruit mij. Bakkerijden te verraden them. Gezelkes en vrij doen nou dat wind.
Oh, there they go again, gibbering in their horrible language.
Naradit kwam em linquidames samoni soinoiga. Toiga ones luchtumen echter regu onque seis.
Why don't you leave the boy alone? He didn't do anything to you.
He didn't do anything to you. He turns up and forces us all to lower our wages because he works for next to nothing. But since his big friend, who must be doing the same thing, is asking us nicely, we'll leave him be. Or not.
Keep it up, and we'll show you just how savage we can be. I'm guessing you've heard enough stories about our formidable warriors to know what we're going to do to you.
Rodit da kwets getan?
Es dugem da gomegoi dan rei. Limat friktum lond.
They look serious. We were just joking. Come on, don't take it like that. We'll leave the kid alone, promise. Come on, guys, we're leaving.
I'd love it way. It's due on them bereinded het made the nelde. And Savegum, smell do him rounded it me.
Es loeni emboesini da already dead.
Na smeuin em bregandi et adiven.
We're missing something to make this work.
Kom du den der roll. Sag, kod sientim queridau ent. Ma qualem frangamer, rahever. Bud maro de dartom neu toistad veti.
Farberende renoixa gleuson tardagamon. Kayedenden tene venam kasur.
Menska ir farberu in den do tardag? Esa kontortag.
Na kaidem fruskair, samel radi cheda.
Hey! We're stuck in here! There are other miners with us! Come and help us, please!
Nach rectidwe.
Smeu no em tegio den det saranaixa det. Esa en condivedach echte reguon queseis.
Allora du har divan da gorito des. No set hunde siet alle mi samersa.
Na fravind quodvregs da vergeu in Satulana. Es kosovlech da hanalam.
Is nu si esa? Badrade em exreg nadis. Ma asrade em quascani.
Es lemats en longdem datugi quid siardesa. Smeumum sneg da ven reques in ewensham. Yen neme de feshon en esigem.
Puda diori. Reg da venet olimem. Sagna combinedin ka ir onin ob.
Farbem e weshem nama e diwe dane dau enawi. Eva aminundidem e dechen alen. Ael kachen vienembi.
E vienbi?
They call it quicksilver.
E argant bie. Es evenem ol nemi dawi. De jam radi tagarante renoixe.
Scienza main quante sider. Quan naidem en aunas enesin.
Sages vir emes nem uvenag. Braud me dena fide des. Avregde e donea mer. Ma analide quandavader. Abelen renees luchumen des anetusem. Sagno es treparachmi.
Es jori. Naskair kom semelke de jam quensen neis garantan.
Noem fravindum in farber da ven argent bi. Es fola dem Kentachida de jegoiga den de regu dulanemen. Si ein tad kasur radidau dani. Ma ese den e ranan jam oiragdem.
Quel shaida im airagade quid ne mid suichutan. Saka nasmeunen toigda semenum. No, en veertum da onklendi emes quintog ni dead.
Mais quintag redone nasika sur. Toigdis. Es velem toig dech terde esano.
Ja, te gedams de harigi emali. De radada da emaradim. Confrengamis se echter.
Qua awelem seg. We're missing something to make this work. We're missing something to make this work. We're missing something to make this work.